Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is having a fantastic and a wonderful day. Let's jump over here. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. I need to move over there. I hope everybody's having a good day. It is Thursday. It is nearly over, unless it's Friday. It might be Friday. I don't know. But the week is nearly done. Well done. And it's the summer solstice today. It's the longest day of the year, which means it's all downhill from here. Which is not ever how it works, because this is when it actually starts getting warm, because, you know, planet takes a while to warm up. So, yeah, up to this point, the sun goes down, this is the longest day, but it'll still get warm. And the sun will come out and probably start heating everything up in September when all the kids go back to school. That's usually how it works. That's usually how it works. So, yeah. I am going to tweet that I'm live, because I keep forgetting to do this. I'm trying my best to trying my absolute best to remember to tweet things and do things and make things and do the stuff, and yeah. Wanderer, hello, good evening, good morning. It's 11 PM. Hope you're having a good day. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I'm messing stuff up. Wow, I can't even spell my own name. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. That's better. Ooh. Can't even spell my own name. Oh no. There we go. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Right, so we're ready to give it a try. ICARIA has no music, at least no music in the title screen, so I don't know whether it's going to have music in the game. So what I shall do is I shall stop the music in the background at the end of the track, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, but ICARIA is it's another factory style game. It has conveyor belts, which is what we like. We like conveyor belts. This is awesome. It is, what does the recipe say? Automate a team of robots to gather resources, scale up production, reshape terrain, and extend your colony on a procedurally generated world. So yeah. This looks like it's going to be right up my alleyway. Thank you, Wanderer. You were the one who mentioned this to me. This is perfect. This looks absolutely ideal with the sort of game that I think will be fitting everything beautifully well. So let's give it a go, shall we? Let's zoom me on over here. I will shrink myself down and put myself over here. I don't know where I should go. I haven't done anything for the controls things, I haven't played the game, so I don't know where I should live. I also really hope it's going to capture the game. There it is. We have a nuclear pulse engine rocket, which is quite nice. I like this. This wins for me already. This wins for me. There's a little pod where we will live, and there's a little pod things. I think they're probably drop ships, those ones. But yeah, nuclear fuel, nuclear engine, nuclear pulse jet. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah. Okay. Yes, 21:47. I'm in flight to ICARIA. There's no turning back. Expected arrival is in 658 Earth years. Mostly shortened to 207 days of time dilation. Ah, yes, they're approaching the speed of light. Yes, look, it's a nuclear project. It's awesome. Fantastic. It's using... It's beautiful. I like that it's accurate. Long enough to watch most of The Simpsons. 270 years. Long enough to watch most of The Simpsons. Wow. I guess The Simpsons has still been running. Draven, hello, good evening. I can pass time with simulations, everything I can imagine that could be on ICARIA. Well, I don't know much. There's enough time to make plenty of guesses. Okay, so we're going to start with some training. I guess we go through training and then we go and do the game. So let's train. It's a very interesting looking one. It's voxel based, but it doesn't look as if it's But they're not just meter high things. They're all random heights, which is very interesting. So yeah. Okay. Okay. The factory isn't complete. Your goal is to finish building it. Press tab to continue. Tab. Before you do that, you need to learn some basic controls. WSD to move the camera. Oh, that's very quick. That's very, very quick. We can zoom out. We can zoom in. Yeah, you see, not everything is the same. Like, there's not. It's an interesting way of doing terrain. I'm not sure. Right click to rotate the camera, and that is really, really, really quick. To rotate the camera, you have to select the first. Left click on the tower crane. This thing here. Click. On the right screen shows information about what you have selected. So it has power, a role, requests, item storage. Okay. See here, the tower crane has 10 cement in its inventory. Ooh. I'm not in the way, am I here? No, I'm not in the way. That cement can help you finish building this kiln. You need 10 cement and 5 iron to complete it. Alright. If you move the crane shovel over the construction site, you can give the cement its current storage. Right click the kiln construction site and move the crane. Ah, right, okay. Use the give button, which is under my head. Let me shrink myself down a little bit and move over to here so you can see the buttons that are there. That'd be better. Use the give buttons to the tower crane cement. Okay, so give. Give. Oh, I've got a. Oh. Can I? Let me just come. Music. Okay, we'll send better. Right. Right. Let's turn the UI down as well. Okay. Oops, right. Great. Now the kindness is 5 iron. Okay. Let's also just some iron it. Right click to move the crane to there. That's the storage, is it? Wow, the camera. Can I? Sorry. Zoom down and rotate mouse camera control is normal. Wow, this is really fast. Like really, really fast. Okay, right click to move over to there. Take iron. Now I can't hear any of the sound effects. The devil? Ooh. Okay, there's no right. There's 5 iron in it. Now move over to there. Boop. And then give that one, and then what's that? That's a loop. Ah, okay, right. Okay, so yeah, so you can loop it there. Oh, okay. You built the kiln. Can should refine various resources. Press the tab button. Make the kiln start crafting. You need to tell it what to craft. Left click on the kiln. That's instead of crane. You'll see the control on the right hand side there. Set kiln. Choose iron recipe. Iron, which requires hematite. Now it's factory and it's in working and it's making iron. You have completed the simulation. Stay in simulation. Why is this so? Oh, it doesn't change speed when you zoom in and out. It stays. Ah, okay. Okay. That is. You can see my cursor moving. Look how far that spins. That is very, very quick. Okay, so this is iron. So we're mining iron. The iron goes into a small container there. We have some conveyor belts, which conveyor it into the kiln, and then the kiln conveyor stuff out into there. Okie dokie, and that is our ship. Project Daedalus. Oh, it's got a funky reactor in it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Oh, that's speed. Okay. Manufacturing, let's go. Oh, I didn't read the thing, sorry. Drones is incomplete. To move to the next training, you need to complete the factory. Okay. Okay. Right. This small storage is being filled with hematite by some of the drones. Use a tower crane to move 10 hematite from the red storage into this one that can be smelted into the kiln. Okie dokie. Click. Right click. Boop. Take hematite. 10. Right click there. Drop off 10. I could do that with the buttons, I know, but it's just 10. Set the kiln and tell it to make iron. Okay, we can do. Oh wow. Oh, okay, that. I'm not sure it's going to fill up with iron. You can speed up the game faster with it. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Oh, oh god. Buttons 1, 2, and 3 do things as well. Okay. Tower crane to take the thing tab here. Okay. Right, so we'll click the tower crane, right click on that. Oop. We take the iron and then we come over here. I don't know that the second you mouse out of this, it instant closes it. It's like, yeah, stay open. I hope there's a way to change that. Now this is the, okay. What's the difference between the red and the blue ones? What's the difference? That's a storage. That's a storage. Nothing. It's just got a different color. Okay, right. This construction site. For a printer, really crafting the iron it needs, but it also needs copper plates to finish production. The kiln supplies with malachite, which can be used for smelting the copper plates if needed by the printer. Okay, so we can click this and change and do malachite into copper plates. Yeah, I don't know that as soon as you leave the window, it closes. That's yeah, that's an interesting way of doing it, but yeah. Bye bye guys, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Made the same mistake other YouTube did. You don't need to. I was doing what the tutorial told me. I was following exactly what the tutorial told me. So this need a reminder the tutorial will resume when you've finished the truck. Build the printer. Yes, okay, that'll be fine. We can do that. We can do that. So the this has a certain size to it. I really is there rotation sensitivity? Go the hell down. Rotate the camera by holding middle mouse button. No, right mouse button. Green mode. Back button. Fine. There's no camera drag. Speed. No that's a little bit better. That's not going nuts now when I'm moving the camera around. So yeah, parking. But that is too quick. That is too quick. Okay. Right. Bubble says you don't have to move to each piece. I didn't read it all. Is that another one where you can just hit loop and it will just follow all the way along? Yeah, that's okay. It's a shame you can't like shift click. Well, holding shift, anything you do with selected robot is added to its script, okay? Hold control, left click on the tower crane to copy the script. That's what I want to do. I want to we should pick up more than that in one hit. I know you got a loop here for everything, but I don't want to pick up all of them. I want to pick up like however many this needs. This needs 5. I don't want to pick up 5. So I've got to hit 5 times. So give 1, 2, 3. Okay, move to here. Give that one loop. There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't like that you. As soon as you move the mouse out the window, it goes away. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's very because like, oh, that's just got play. What's the next one say? That's a cement. Oh, oh, it's gone. Okay, that's fine. Build the printer. We've done that. We have built a printer. Yay. Yeah, it's a shame you can't tell it to stay open, and I would really like to slow down the scroll speed. The move speed should absolutely be based on zoom. Like when you're zoomed out here, you want it to be nice and fast. That makes sense. But when it's zoomed in like this, you want it to be slower. Mine. But oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's only a demo. It's only a demo. It's not even a full game. Right, so. I've done that. It said the story will continue once you've built the printer. I have built the printer. We have done that. The printer is built. No, the printer is not built. It also requires 10 iron. That's sneaky. That. Not massive. It's the keyboard. I'm using the keyboard to move around. OSD. This one is mouse sensitivity, which I've just done. Zoom sensitivity, zoom dampening, and you got rotation sensitivity, but there's no. Yeah, there's no. There's no couple there, but that's okay. All right, so go there. I would like you to only pick up 10 iron. Can I tell you to only pick up 10 iron? Is there a way to do that? No, there isn't. Take that. You don't repeat. Okay. So I have to do that. Right, okay. Rough around the edges. It's a demo. It's a demo version of the game. The printer can produce electric motors using copper plates and iron. You can't put items directly in the printer, so you have to use conveyor belts. Use the B key, enter the build mode. You place things on construction sites. Okay, we want to construct a conveyor. Okay. Place conveyor. Yeah, you're in the way. Well, that's fine. Okay. There's conveyor lines that connect the iron storage to the printer as well. Great job. Now you can use the BT to leave the build mode. Your next goal. Yeah, okay. What do these require? These require iron, don't they? Come here. Pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 iron. Oh, that's 9. Okay. Write it there. Okay. Give iron and then loop. Ah, so it can stay in one place and build it. Okie dokie. Give iron. Iron. Okay. Job done. Select the recipe and choose electric motors, which is iron and copper plates. Very weird. Select the garage to produce drones. Glass and electric motors. Okay. Yeah, it's just a demo of the game, so it definitely has potential. It definitely looks you. It's got this whole like you can add scripts and things to it, so a bit like Desynced, which is a game I did not give enough time to. Desynced was one of those games where I was late to the party for it. I didn't really give enough time to it. So yeah, but you could do fancy stuff in that, and this does the same sort of thing. I guess you've all stopped because you've got nowhere to mine. I don't even know where you was mining. I want to press Q and E to rotate the camera. I don't know what Q turns off that, and E is place a beacon. What's for this down here then? We've got here. It's the mine which is mining malachite. Okay, you complete this training. Good. We built some drones. Okay. Okay, no, go to this one. Yeah. They've been good at scripting things or logic. See, logic is something I very much love in games. I absolutely adore when you can do fancy stuff with that. I've got a stupidly complicated rail system in Factory Town many years ago, where all the trains were smart enough to know if a place needed an item, a train would come by, and the train would just be generic, and it would just have carriages, and the logic system would tell it to go to this place, pick up that, gain a tag, so that it would go to the correct place when it left the station, and then come back into parking, remove that tag, and wait, and then it would go. It took me months to figure out, and I loved every minute of doing it. But yeah. Okay, so manufacturing one. I misread this. So oxygen, nitrogen, water in the atmosphere, rocket planet with 93% of Earth, orbits once every 293 days, average temperature of 40 degrees. I like called Earth. It's being lazy. The way of certain. Surprise to let you know when you say planet is Earth-like. So that's where we're going to. Okay, so we started in 2147. 2308 was the next one. 2457. Obviously, it's going to take us 600 years to get there. So, survival. Life on Earth is a tenuous chain connecting more than 3 billion years. My partner chain? Some would say no, but I choose to say yes. The machines on Earth have become a critical link in that chain, and I must survive and bring about life on a new planet. I could survive on my own. Could I survive on my own? For now, I consider using symbiosis, and I will only assess that question when there is no other option. Okay. Logic is what happened. Astro Colony needs a couple of extra logic blocks added to it. It definitely needs a gate. It definitely needs an OR gate. An OR gate and gate. OR and XOR, X and gate. And that would improve a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff in that. But Okay. Gathering resources and improving manufacturing to build better tools for exploring the planet. Okay, look at these little guys. These guys are awesome. Where are you? Oh, camera. Camera, what are you doing? Yeah. Look at them. They're awesome. Open the tech tiers panel and see what you can build now and what you should unlock the next tier. Click this page for the next tier. Well, this is what we can build right now. So we can build a garage, a printer, small storage, a chest, and a chainsaw. In here we can get blast furnace, hammer mill, portable bioreactor, drones, and something that doesn't have a tooltip. Getting to the next tier requires building a garage. You need cement, glass, and electric motors. That's what you'll be doing in this tutorial. Cement, glass, electric motors. Okay, so we have to build the garage as a minimum to get to the next tier. Right, okay. No idea what the next one is. And then question mark. Let us roll with 3 landers, just for redundancy. I need 1 to make sure the surface of the mission will be successful. Cool, okay, right. What's that? Oh, this is a beacon. I was hidden away. This is a beacon. It marks sand to mine. If you mine sand and put it in this small storage, the factory will process it into glass. It's a drone, and you can automate mining. It takes lots of glass to build a garage, so it will take forever to mine the sand by hand. Can we mine by hand? Is there something we can do? Before I do that, I want to click on other stuff. Go away. So that's the storage. This isn't even set to do anything. I can't remember. It's okay. Click on. Open the action editor so you can see the script as you build it. Ooh. Right. I can't remember the game. What was the game where you made robots and they only had a certain, like they could only have a certain amount of tasks in them, and it was all visual scripting? So you'd make a robot, and this robot would be pick up this, deliver it there, but then it wouldn't have enough commands to process what it was doing. So you'd have to have one drone moving things, one bot building stuff, one bot, yeah. If you hold shift while you tell the selected robot, what was that game called? Astro something. Sorry. I need to answer that. Sure, it started with an A. Autonauts. It was called Autonauts. That was a game I had lots of fun with as well. Never got through the story on it. Never finished the story. But yeah, last played that in February 2022, and it had its final update. Sorry, not final update. It had a major update in October, which probably brought it out of early access into its full release. So I'll have to visit that one again. Okay, if you hold shift and you tell a robot to select doing something, that command is added to its script. Hold shift and right click on this beacon and send the drone to it. When you tell the drone to go to a beacon, it goes to a random location in that beacon. So if I just right click, the drone moves, but it does not add anything to here. So I have to hold shift and then click on somewhere in the beacon. Do I have to click on the beacon or just anywhere inside the... Okay. Great job. Just added go to command to the script. Tag, hello, good evening. Yeah, this is very Autonauts. I like it. It's nice. Drag commands to reorder them. Drag commands as a script editor to delete them. Cool. We have memory down here as well. Memories are ways to remember a specific robot or location on the map. You can drag this imprint to command. Okay. The dig button tells the selected drone to dig up a block of terrain underneath it. Hold shift, then click the dig button. Boop, dig. Perfect. You see a dig command around here. We have sand. Woohoo! Hold shift and right click on the small place there. Boom. Hold shift and left click the dig button. Click. And then hold shift and press the loop button. Boop. And now everything. Yeah, look at that. It's just the same as Autonauts. That's awesome. I like that. That's cool. So the game is running at a very high speed, even though it's. I feel like the default game speed is very fast. Okay, congratulations, you programmed your first drone. There's one drone take a long time to find a drone to mine the sand for the garage. Luckily, you can copy the script you just wrote to speed things up. Hold Control and left click on this drone. Copy over the script from this. So whilst I got this one selected, hold Control and click, and then click. Awesome. And then finally, click this and select glass, which is that. Then here we select the glass. It's time to focus on cement. Note mine is here. To mark it, press E to create a beacon. Increase the area of the beacon. I can't move the camera. How do we type in there? Ah, okay. Ah, right. Okay, so you have to. So the beacon has to cover the whole thing. So I didn't need the 15 by 15. I needed 11 by 11, but that's fine. Add cement to the terrain filter to remove parts of the terrain without cement from the beacon's area. Find cement. Is that cement? Ah, there we go. Cool. So that only so the filter only selects stuff that's there. So it won't set the herbicide, which is iron. Okay, cool. Here's some you should mine the cement. You'll need 10 cement to open the garage. These are a refresher on how it's done. Press through there. Nope, I don't. So we click this. We open up this. We hold shift and we right click. We dig. I don't know which one of you guys are doing cement. You're doing iron. You're doing copper. I guess that's. We're dumping it in the crane? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Put it there. So right click. Give. Then loop. Control right click, right click, right click. Control click, click, click. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's one of these factories that make cement, but no, you just mine up cement? So cement is natural. Cement is a naturally occurring thing in this world. Cool, okay. It's not stone or gravel or anything, it's just cement. Awesome, okay. Cool, cool, cool. How do you speed up time? Can you speed up time with the keyboard? No. Okay. Go, 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 go. I do approve. I do like this game. It is good. I kind of am very confused as to why giving us. What? I didn't set it to do its thing again. Play. How do I cancel the drone? Well, okay. This is why they've given us 4 to do cement and only 3 to do glass. Build a garage. Okay, B for the build menu. Garage. I assume you want me to put the garage there. Is that right? So you've got loads of stuff on you. Okay, so right click and move to here. Oop. What does the garage want? The garage wants glass, cement, and motors. So, would you give how many motors as we need? You give as much glass as we need. And we give as much cement as we need. Good. Okay. Let's dump in all the cement inside here. Okay, I don't know why it's dumping all the cement inside here. Cement to make a chest. Oh, okay. Stop. Training is complete. Okay, so we can pick bioreactor, a drone, a chainsaw. Okay, okay. Next training. There are 1 million planets with 1,000 light years of Earth, but only a handful of them have the climate and resources to host a broad range of life from Earth. Among these, ICARIA is unique because it's an alternate atmosphere. That's just it might already have life, which comes with its own risk, but among those who judge these things, it's still considered to have the best chance of survival. Okay. The ladder has run out of power. Oh no. Batteries in his drones are all dead. The tower crane, though, still has some life. Select the crane. Click. 100 megajoules can get quite a bit done. These green cells are organics. They're the kind of fuel that generate power when put into the lander. Use the tower crane to mine the fuel organics and put in the lander. The circle around the tower crane shows its range. You can't move the shovel outside of that circle. Okay, so go. Get out of the way. Chew. Chew, you're in the way. Really, really in the way. Go. Go. Oh, that's... Right, dig. 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 Oh, it takes out. Alright, so it is a voxel world. It's just the tiles are very, very thin. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's how to... Oh, cool. Give... Alex. Now that your drones have little power, you can program them to mine more organics. Try to mine enough to charge your lander to 2 gigajoules. Not 1.21 gigajoules. No. Right, okay, so I want to go... I want to... The crane shovel can block drones' access to lander, so you need to move it away. Oh, really? Okay. Oop. Pressure mark. Okay, no. So we go E. Click. This changes to 10 by 10. Filter. Organics. Cool. Select blokey. Shift and right click. Dig. Shift and right click. Give. Loop. Control and clicky, clicky, click. Don't think it's going to go flat. I don't want to. The game's already running very fast. Okay, it's a charging. It's a charging the batteries. Cool. Okay. Okay. We will run it fast. So, up to 4 times speed. I feel like even at 1 time speed, the game's really fast. Was that it? Was that it? Just mine terrain. No, I'm gonna. Well, actually, we will. I'm gonna have a look. So this is the range of the lander. So I assume you're gonna need beacons or something to extend the range of the lander. That's cool. There's a bit of water down there, a bit of water there. Looks like water is just down at level 0 or whatever it is by default. I like the terrain generation. It's Minecrafty, but flatter. And this here, yeah, I remember seeing there's a video of this. Your scanners can only scan so far. You have to put in other scanners to extend the terrain around you. But I really like that. That looks like it's an overhanging cave, but it's not. It's just the way it's designed. But it looks. It's cool. It's cool. I like the way they've done that. Okay. Next training. We've attached the first stage. Thankfully, the second stage lit cleanly is going to have to slow us down and match our speed to the current system. We want to fly to another star. We need to build a new main stage and refuel the Daedalus, which with many tons of deuterium and tritium. Hopefully, ICARIA has spittable. Right, it's as hospitable as expected. Hopefully, ICARIA is as hospitable as we expected, and our preparations prove the task. So you drop the nuclear engine. I hope you pointed it like somewhere safe. That should be this entire section here. That should only leave this little tiny pointy bit at the end. Have an engine in there. So yeah, this is cool. This is like something out of Kerbal. I like that. Okay. Gonna let me figure it out so I can. Okay. As you all know, I'm an expert at these things. This factory is almost ready to build a blast furnace. However, there is no flat space to put it. Oh no! The beacon marks this beacon marks a good place to put it. We just need to flatten the terrain. The old hematite mine left a bit of a mess here, so we have to flatten the terrain in 2 stages. First, dig every block higher than the lander, then deposit and fill in the holes below the lander. Okay. So the tower crane, we're going to use it to clear a space for the blast furnace. Okay, can we open the action editor? Yeah, we want to do this here. Okay. Drag the go-to command into the editor. Okay, so we can left click on the command target to set the destination. Oh. So this is the advanced way of doing it rather than shift clicking things. By picking a specific building or beacon, by role, by type, stored in memory. So you could potentially have one unit follow another unit based on what it has. That's cool. Okay. So I want to go mark by beacon, and we want to select this beacon here. Beacon number 4. Cool. To flatten the ground in the beacon area, the easiest approach is to start from the highest block and work down. Yes. Okay, click on this one here, and we want to select highest point. Now, you could have done that in here as well. Okay, there are options in here when you select this, right? Open the command palette so you can drag advanced commands into the editor. Oh. Drag a while command into the action editor. While. Set the while commander to if above. And then click this and choose a specific thing and lander. Right. So okay. Cool. Yep. Yeah. I get this. I get what we're doing. Drag the dig command into the wild loop. If the button is dimmed, the shovel is in place where it can't dig right now, but you can still drag it into the script. Okay. This wants to be in here, doesn't it? Yeah. Drag that in there. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, okay, so we've got to make them, okay, boom. Okay, now drag it into there, correct? Ah! Yep, I know. Right, drag that into here. Select specific building or beacon, highest point. Boom. Drag a while action into the editor. While above the lander. Drag the dig one into there. Right, okay. So yeah, I want to dig one in the while loop, but not the go-to in the while loop, which is weird. But oh no, actually that makes sense because go to a location, dig down to this above the lander, then leave. Hold shift and left click the loop button. That does the whole shebang. Yes, okay. Sorry, I was jumping the gun there. So yeah, so it's going to go in and it's going to dig. Cool. And of course the crane looks as if it has a ridiculously large storage, like 20,000 storage. That's quite cool. Okay. So the scripts are very like auto-nauts, just more advanced. So yeah. Sorry, I was like, my brain was going, I know what you want to do here, but of course you have to have the outside loop. That's what I forgot there. So I should have followed the tutorial. I didn't follow the, I don't need to do that. Go away. But we're doing it. We're doing it. It's okay. It's okay, game. We're doing it. It's fine. It's fine. No. Play. It's okay. We're doing it. It's fine. Chill. Relax. I've got to have it open whilst I'm watching it go. I don't want to have it open whilst I go. It's fine. Not very efficient. It's not very efficient or anything. I shouldn't have the this shouldn't be the highest point. This should be X and Y. Would make it far more efficient, but okay, 2 blocks remain. That one there, and then that one there. No. And then you should stop. Okay, done digging. So it's just going to randomly move around until it finds what it's looking for. Okay. Before we edit the script, you can save the current script to use it again. Name it flatten. I would if I could click in the box. Stop. Stop. Oh. Right. So you don't click on where it actually says the name. Make a copy of it. Edit action. Within chain, I want to start at the lowest point. Yep, that makes sense. And I want to change the theme points while below the lander. I want to get rid of that. I want to put the fill in. Left click on the command, which is the tag crane, deposit the fill. Deposit dirt. Okay. Cool. Play. Because it had different types of dirt in it. Yeah, flatten. Flatten. Okay, so how do I save? If I save action, does it save? Oh no, cool. Film. Yeah, see, we've got flatten and film. Yeah. Let's place the blast furnace. Build blast furnace. You've done this before, have I? Don't remember how. Where's blast furnace? There's a blast furnace. Cool. Okay, we'll put the blast furnace in. There. Okay. And we now need to give this needs 100 concrete and 40 pipes. What do we have in here? 48 pipes and only 65 concrete. Okay. Go to this guy. Give pipe. Go. Concrete. Give concrete. Go. Ah, so this one has got the drones dumping everything in the crane. The crane then outputs stuff to here. I don't know why it's not outputting stuff to here. Can you filter? Ah. Ah, okay, you can filter belts. Or can you filter belts? No. No, that's not filter belts. So are they smart belts? Are they belts that only any item requested items? So you can filter them to be requested items. Right, and then this would so if I set this to say chainsaw, for instance, yeah, you awesome. Okay, so you don't, yeah, so you set belts to be filtered, requested, and then the belts will only actually deliver stuff if there's a reason to deliver it. So like you've just made us a electric motor, which is cool. Chainsaw, sorry. And if we're cutting down cherry trees, yay. That's cool. So or you can say any item, just any item will go there. So your crane is your warehouse, like your major warehouse. And these are the little. You're confused as to what they've done here. So this is making iron. This is making glass. This is making copper. This is making cement. Yeah. So the stuff comes out here to this one. Well. I'm a little confused as to why they've chosen to put a storage here. In this one. And not just do a thing like here, they put a storage here as well. But they haven't got the T-junctions. I don't know why. I'm curious as to why they've chosen to put storages there rather than junctions. The junctions should do the same thing? But it's nice to know there are smart belts. Are you still dumping off your... yeah, you're still... No, you're not... Oh, okay. Thought you would have carried on dumping all the stuff even after you were finished. Just remember things after tutorial finishes? That's okay. We'll just forget everything and make it up as we go. Bioreactor has coke. Cool. Junction has 3 ports after. Wasn't there a... Oh yeah, possibly. So you have a T junction, but you don't have any well, you wouldn't need a junction. But then, I mean, that one doesn't make sense. And that one's the only one that doesn't make any sense. The storage there. That should just be a curve. That doesn't need to be there. You are requesting iron. I don't see it. I don't see a 4-way junction. You've got a conveyor belt and then you've got a T junction. That's it. There's no other junction here at all. But this one here could have very much just been a belt. I don't know why it would have done that. Request any item 20,000. So you just request everything. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So click this here again. You just repeat. Good. You have the blast filter running. What can that make? That can make coke from logs, coke from biomass, or steel from iron and coke. Okay. Landing an almost 300-year-old ship on a completely unknown planet. Not exactly no risk. The Dauntless has 3 independent landers to increase the odds of at least one makes it to the surface. This is what we trained for. Hopefully, it's enough. Land on ICARIA. Go. We've got a signal of landing on ICARIA. Imagination, planning, and redundancy have brought us to this moment. First contact with Earth-like planets surrounding another star. There are 2 landers yet to check in, but 1 is all we need. Let's check in, but 1 is all we need for this chance like no. It is now time to start the hard work of exploration, survival, and hopefully sustainability. Continue. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Hi. Awesome. Okay, so we have to, I guess, well, first thing I'm going to do is slow the game right down, because I think the default settings run too fast. We have to build the crane, yeah? Needs a radio telescope. You have a radio telescope, so therefore drone. I'm here. So one look at this part. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Build the crane. So take the radio telescope, and we're just going to do this manually. Give. Oh, it's going to give 1 item. Okay, cool. Interstellar Discovery Ship Daedalus. The Daedalus arrived with 3 landers. That was just for redundancy. Only 1 needed to make it to the surface mission to be successful. We expected to have communications with all of them by now, but so far the other 2 are still silent. Thankfully, this one landed well, is in fine condition, should be sufficient for us to make progress. When you completed the communication center, we picked up a weak signal that might have been one of the other landers. Don't take any unnecessary risks, but it's worth investigating. To get there, you'll first need to collect the local resources and expand your infrastructure to the point where you can manufacture relay antennas. The direction of the signal is marked on the compass with a question mark. It'll take some time and effort, but when you're ready, build relay antennas to expand your network in the direction and see what you can find. Okay, so that would be that way. There's the question mark down there. It would be to the east. Awesome. Okay. Right. So, trade number 5. Go back here. Back in line. Back in line. Okay. So, what do we do? What do we do? We're in build mode. We can build. You can't see because my head's in the way. I'm going to move myself over ever so slightly. We're going to go over this here. So you can see the build options down there. We can build a conveyor, a junction, a kiln, or we can deconstruct things. Okay. So, what does the kiln do? It doesn't tell us. Doesn't tell us what the kiln does. Well, I'm going to assume it's the only thing we build. Well, it's the only thing we can build. So let's put a kiln in. But actually, you can edit. You can input and output from both directions. Let's put a kiln in. Well, okay. And I can't set the roll. Roll? No. Well, I don't know what roll is. Let's leave that alone. Well, don't know what roll is. Okay. You want cement and iron. We have 30. Oh, I've got hiccups. Excuse me. You're going to take one thing at a time. Oh, we don't need to actually. No, give the iron back. Come down here. Down here. Green. Go. Take 5 iron. Up here. Give all the iron. Okay. You want 10 cement. Okay, so we're going to have to get cement and... Yeah, we could get the crane to do it, or we could get bots to do it. Let's get some bots doing it. Okay, so E for a beacon. Click. I kind of wish you could do that with the beacons, but you can't. So let's go 10. Can I move the beacon? Doesn't matter. 15. 15. 10. By 12. Okay. And we want to select cement. Refined cement. Okay. With that beacon, you can drag a square. I couldn't figure out how to drag. How do you drag? So if I put a beacon down here, oh, is it when you place it? Okay. So beacon. Ah, yes. Right. Okay. Cool. So we can do that. There you go. Right. So this is cement beacon. This one is going to be iron beacon. They have names if you actually name them. Cool. Right. Okay. Right. So I want to grab you, and I want to hold shift. And I want to right click. And I want to dig. And then I'm going to say right click on that. Actually, right click on that. Open the edit menu. Oh wait. Give. Then loop. Okay. And that dumps it all into the tower. Cool. And if I hold control, I can do that. And it colours them as well. That's cool. It colours them like all purple. So, okay, so get some cement going. Dump it to the beacon. We'll reassign drones and stuff later when we can figure stuff out. You give cement. Job's good. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. And then we can ask you to do stuff like make iron, I suppose, should be the first one we do. We can make concrete if you had clay. What else? Oh, hold on. I need to finish this beacon off here. I didn't do this properly. Do hematite. There you go. Thank you. What else have we got nearby? We've got limestone and more hematite. Dirt, clay, limestone. Sand. More hematite. I don't see any copper. I don't see any malachite. Ah, there's some malachite there. It's very green looking, which makes sense. Give me a drone. Give me a drone. Drone. You, drone. You, come here. Stop. Yes, gonna need to recharge landers as well. That's okay. Landers. Good God, landers nearly flat already. Wow. Okay, there was a search function here. Search the terrain for a type within 7.5 meters of the ground of the drone. Okay. I would like you to find malachite. Failed. Okay, so 7.5 meters. That's terrible. That's terrible. What about you? Do you have a search function? You do not. That's a damn shame. Why don't you have a search function? Okay. I don't see any. Yeah, that's the only malachite I see. I don't know if you can dig underground, whether resources are underground. Oh, there's malachite. Oh, those over here. Okay. Okay, right. Beacon. Boop. Search for malachite. Copper beacon. Or malachite up there. Okay, and then we do this one. Sand beacon. There you go. Okay. So, build. We have no build options. We have a small storage, a kiln, a garage, printer. So we don't need a printer. We need more kilns though, because we need 1, 2, 3, 4 kilns. Kilns. Not kilns. Kilns. Build mode. Kiln. I want to say kiln, but like there's an M in it, and it's not. There's never an M in it. 4 at least. Okay. What do you need to make these? You need iron and cement. So we don't have that much iron. Okay, so you want to be doing iron. First one wants to be doing iron. Which means I want to take you, I want to go to your controls, I want to clear, and I want to shift and right click, and you'll go anywhere random. It's a bit, it's fine. Dig. Can you dump directly into this building? I'm actually in the storage for it, but for now we're gonna. No, you can't. Okay, okay. Right, so... Scrap that one. Yeah, no, okay. Can't go directly into a building. Okay, so if we can't go directly into a building, we need to go to the crane. Give. And then repeat. And then with you selected, I'm going to right click on you as well and have you go. I would like to change you to be don't even know, red. Okay, be red. Just be something different. So I can kind of at least a little bit differentiate between you. Yeah, not much space in the belts, I know, but we can. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, okay. So you have iron, so we're going to come to here. We are going to say oh, we can't even put it inside it, so you can only run kilns off of belts. Okay. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. What's this need to build? Cement and iron. Right, okay, so you come here. Set the crane to flatten. Yeah, we could do. I think for the moment, I'm still take all the iron. Grab the lot. And then come here. Give iron. Oh, stop. Stop. We do want cement in there, that's fine, but go there, give iron. Go there, give iron. Iron. Hey, there we go. Right, cool. And are these belts? Yes, they are. It's only request item, so they're default to request item. So yeah, half speed is nice. Half speed is nice. Quarter speed was obviously when I slowed everything down, so I didn't know what I was doing. But that's fine. Okay, so I want to now. It's a shame you can't right click to cancel. We want a T junction here. And here. I'm copying the setup they did in the other one. Oh, you can't drag belts? No, boo. Okay, that one. And right, so what can this? Can I look at this? Yeah. So you want sand, malachite, and you want cement and clay. Okay, so none of you wants the stuff. So if we then go and build another storage, which is what they did. This is exactly what they did. I see. Yeah, I see now why. I think you're right, Wonder. It's because there's no four-way splitters and belts can't connect to belts. So it makes sense to do this. So now if I grab you and I move you over here, because I can't pick the iron up that's in here. That's the other thing as well. It's got 17 iron, but I can't pick it up because you cannot pick up from buildings. Give iron. Up here. Give cement. As many times as you need to. And give iron. You want to request manual everything 1,000. There we go. Okay, so that we can get the iron out, because we can grab from storages, but we can't yeah, so we can grab from that little hole in storage, but we can't do anything with that. Okay, right. Power is dropping. We need to deal with that in a minute. That'll be fine. Okay. What is this button here? Crafting recipes. Ah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so can we click on a kiln? Yes. Okay, so in here it tells you what they have. Right, okay. Okay. That's what I was looking for earlier on. That's cool. So that information is there. The UI seems a little... there's nothing wrong with UI. There's nothing wrong with UI at all. It's just there is a, these are partially see-through, and that's fine. And then this becomes solid, which is a little... I think it's because that fades away. That one fades away and these ones don't. I think that's what's drawn my eye to it. That's why it looks different. So that does not matter. That is not important at all. All right. So if we come here and I say, hey, give iron, and just do it all the way. There's a little bit of stuttering as well whenever you're building belts. So you're requesting every item you get anyway, and then you'll be requesting every item anyway because you are set to that by default. You're set to ask for 20,000 iron. That's cool. Okay. Can beacons overlap? Here's the next question. Can beacons overlap? So if I did this, yes, beacons can overlap. Awesome. Okay. So what if I went... to here? Oh, okay. Beacon's going to be a certain size. No, boo. 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 We'll make a massive beacon. Boo. Okay. I can't do that. Guess they thought that one through. Damn them. Interesting though, when you drag that way, it moves the beacon. By 15, anything there. So right, there are no saved actions. So the things must be done per game then. Okay. Can I remember how to do this? We want advanced options, don't we? And we want to do go to that beacon at the highest point. Saving number, saving at. Memory. So that is literally the how do I clear the... Oh, we've gone yellow. We only have 5 minutes worth of power left. That's okay, we're working on it. We're working on it now. So go to highest point. Then while above the lander. Dig. Then hold shift and click loop. Is that right? That feels right. Yeah. I don't know how to get rid of that memory. Can't drag it out. But doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. I'm not using it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I also want to do another one. I want to add into here. I want you to go to this guy. Okay. And then I want you to give any item. That no, you gave cement. Hold on. Give mechanics. I don't think you're getting any organics right now. Also, why are you not going? Oh, because that's as far as you reach. Oh. Our power's gone up to 8 point. What? Why is our power time going up? I don't know why our power time's going up. That's weird. Right, you've all stopped working. Right, more importantly, why have all of you stopped working? Why have the red one stopped working? Can you pause? Oh, you can't pause. Right, red. Pick. Where are you? What are you trying to do? Can you not dump in the crane if it's moving? Is that a thing stop? Or is it because this drone is sat on top? This drone is sat on top, so no one else can get to it. That's what it is. That drone is sat on top, no one else can get to it. Okay. Right, so the cement ran out. Don't forget to set limestone. Well, the crane can mine out everything. The crane's not got a problem with that. It can mine out everything. We don't have any cement left, which is a little bit concerning. Let me make cement. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just told you to. What did you just pick up? Are you picking up? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So you can now pick up terrain. Right. Okay. So yeah, do cement, which is none. Up there. It might say it's all going into the crane. everything the crane mines goes into the crane. The crane has got a massive storage. The only thing that we're dropping in here is organics, if we get any organics, which I don't think we will. But we might get some, yeah. But yeah. Can we make cement anywhere? Mine cement. The hammer mill can hammer limestone into cement. Okay, so you can get cement all the time. However, you're definitely up against the clock in this, because if I now use up all my cement, I don't have any more. So I don't have the hammer thing. I'm gonna reassign all you guys to be. Right. Where are you going? Get rid of this beacon. I think the power went up because the drone stopped recharging. Okay. Name it Flatum? We should name it Flatum. You know what? It's going to get a capital M. No, it's not. That's not. It's going to get smaller. It looks better. It looks better. No, stop. Go. Right click to cancel things. That's not what I want to do. You're going to make iron. We want to do the same with these guys. We want to make we want cement and iron. How much cement do we have? Yeah, we're down to -5 minutes. We have 427 cement. That's not so bad. So I'm going to have to go and mine some organics. I guess we could get a bot going doing that. Can I... Give me a bot. You ain't one of your bots. Can we... Let's just build tower crane. Drop down tree. It's portable bioreactor. For loop. If on success, on fail. Oh, that's cool. So let me move. I want a random drone to try and play with some stuff. Because I think if we got on success and on fail, that means we could search for a thing. If we fail, move 15 meters, search for it again. If it fails, move 15 meters, search for it again. On success, place a beacon. And then abort. Yeah. So, yeah. I was hoping I could filter the dig thing. So it would only dig organics. But I suppose that's what you filter the beacon for. Lonnie, hello. Is there a limit of the camera views? How do you mean? You can zoom right out. This is the world. Like literally, this is the world. This is like proper overview of the world. You can then zoom in and you get this view. So no, there's complete control of the camera. Camera's a little bit quick. Not so bad when you zoomed in. Well, it's not so bad. When you're zoomed right in trying to do stuff, the camera moves a little quickly for my liking. That's okay. That just needs a setting in the options. Right. So the crane's the only thing that can do things there. Yeah, you have to build sensor relays to be able to scan the next area. And we have a mission of, if you'll see down here, see the question mark? That means that over that way, we have a signal. We have to go and find it. So, yeah. Right. So, yeah, I want to mine some organics out, but I also want to. Let's just get another beacon. Let's just do like that. Add raw. Can I add multiple? Can raw that and tree? Don't know whether that's going to work or not, but yeah. Give me you. Swap that one for that one. Beacon 10. Change your color to green. Okay. And then so you're going to come up here and you are going to pick up organic and then drop it off in the crane. Okay, crane gets on organic. Because the crane is automatically set to do something here, the crane will drop off that organic in the lander. The lander will receive some power. Okay. I'd like to be able to move a beacon. Advertise, move. Oh, we can. You can move beacons. So I could leave the crane doing this and just move the beacon over. That's not a bad thing. Can we do any other like advanced things? Can we do? It's an if statement. What does the if statement do? If storage, if organics is greater than 0, then do that one. Okay. So only if you've got some organics will you do that. If you haven't got any organics, there's no point in you going over. Oh, no, I want to put that in there. Condition was false. Condition was false. Excellent. So now you're no longer... Yeah, cool. Okay. So now you're trying to find somewhere smooth and fine. That's fine. You won't find it. It's a location for the building to go. Yeah. Ooh. Ah, shoo. It doesn't actually show you the size of it. It says it's 15 by 15. It can be whatever size it wants to be. And then I want to put it like over here, for instance. Oop. I want to move it up by 1, 2, 3. There. There you go. Now that's the whole thing. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. And you only drop off organics there if you actually have any organics, because you might not have any organics. We still, however, do not have enough power. This is not working to... I think that's because we've only got one guy picking up organics, haven't we? Yeah. What if I change your recipe to be, rather than dig, we have a chop tree, didn't we? Where's chop tree? Enter building. Place portable bioreactor. Build diagram. Place chest. Chop down tree. Special tree within 7.5 meters and use your sword to that. We don't have any sword, so we can't do that. Okay. Right. I feel like I should return you to doing iron instead for the moment. Not that your colour particularly matters, but yeah, could do that. Let the crane handle the organic thing. Okay, power is definitely a problem. Oh, and interestingly, you actually only dump off one organic at a time. So there's another fault in the code. If we have that there, which then means I want to go give wait. I need to put a while loop in here. While in my storage organics is greater than 0. That should fail. Therefore, it will never loop onto that if there is no organics in the system. But that will dump all organics out into the world. Okay. Yeah, I think we might have to get all of our drones doing that instead. So can I select you? Let's replace you with that one. Okay. And then I'm going to find every other drone that we have. And we'll control click all of them. Change your color so I know which ones I've changed and I haven't. Change it to green. Click, click. Click, click. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dump it all in the crane, go back, pick up more, dump in the crane, go back, pick up more. Ooh, that's not a lot of power though. That's not a lot of power. Dump straight lander. They probably can dump straight on the lander, but I mean the crane can do it all in one go anyway. So the crane's got like so many things here, so it can just keep dumping into the lander like that, which is not a problem. And then you're going to convert all that into 20 megajoules a go. But okay. How do we get a better power thing? Can I move this beacon to there? Get it more close by. Maybe that'll help. Okay. 203 that moved organics from the ground to the lander. Yes, but it was the crane. The crane moved them because the drones were all out of power. And then you told the drones to do it later. Yeah, I could dump them. That's not a, changing that's not. I don't feel like it's going to change a great deal. But it will go a little bit faster because obviously the drones can dump in there. They're a little bit close to it, but we need a better power source. I don't know where to get one from. I don't see any. I wish there was a like a scanner or something, just so I could see what the resources were. Granite, unknown. Can I set up a bioreactor? What's that? Bioreactor? I can't build bioreactors yet. No, I can't build bioreactors yet, so I was looking to see if there's any coke or coal or something around. Alright, this is all granite. Granite with 10% hermatite. Power is indeed going up. However, we're going to very soon. Our cattle's going to eat all the grass soon. So, what are we going to do about that? I can't go into the water. No, boring. No, I can't get the camera in the ground as well. What's this? That is malachite. That's hematite. Sorry. No, this is too far away from the thing anyway. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm really not sure what else I'm supposed to be doing here because gotta wait for the let's speed up time. Go. Fill up the power. I'm very confused now. Why is the power jumping so high? What? What? I'm very confused. Why did the power jump so high? Why did the That is weird. It's only got 61 organics in here, like it couldn't process all the organics fast enough. Or is there some weird thing going on with faster time? That's also that. What's the action is? I don't know why our power jumped suddenly, but I'm not fussed about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm guessing it has something to do with well, stop. Right, can we actually make these things now, please? Move here. And do you still have? You do still have it programmed in it, right? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing yet. We will get there. We will figure this out. We have the collective brain power. With my hedgehog-like reflexes and other things that may or may not exist. I wonder if there's a build in this area thing. We could just put a beacon down and say, build everything in this area. Right, so what do we got here? We got iron. We want copper. We want sand. And you're going to do concrete. Okay, and I'm going to do a two-way junction there and there. Now go back to doing what you're doing. Okay, so you want, so you got the cement, you haven't got any clay, that's fine. Okay, so we need to get some sand, get some malachite. Okay. Right, speed up time. You gather all the rest of those organics just there. Right. Okay. You are going to become yellow. You are going to different beacon. That one. Okay. And then you are also going to move to a different drop-off point, which is that one. Okay. You control and click on that beacon as well. Then unpause the game, and away you go. Okay. Cool. And then you are going to change your beacon to be that one. We're going to change to red, and you'll drop off that one there. And once we have you open there, we're going to control click that one and say go. Okay. The last one, carry on doing some organics for the moment. Yep. Okay, and then you need to move as well. We'll move you to there. So, my last drone can carry on doing organics. We've got iron, we've got sand coming in, we don't have anything else. But that's okay, because in order to unlock the next tier, we need to build a garage. So we want to build a garage. I don't know where we want to build a garage. I'm thinking over here somewhere. Though we could build it here once the crane has finished doing what it's doing. And now for some reason we're down to 18 minutes of fuel. It's got to be because of the distance the drone's taking. Yeah, the distance the drones go are too fast or too far for hello, stop. So run out of iron. I guess I couldn't put you too close to another beacon. And that's up to 2 hours again, but it's dramatically dropping. Yeah, I think it's the distance they travel. Yeah, they have to recharge more, so they're using more power. Okay, rule book. Save your rules. Use to create group button and drag one. Ah, so I can assign all the drones into a single role and then just change the role thing. Okay. Oh. Everything grinds to a halt when one bot can't do a thing. I need to have you move away from the target. Random point within the beacon. I don't want a random point within the beacon. I want nearest point. Okay, so that's not working. Okay. So, right, you've got... How are we doing for that? So you've got copper plates in you, you've got bits and pieces in you. Okay, cool. Let's, build mode. We're going to build a garage. Oh, damn it. You have a bit I'll put over there. Okay, garage. No, what the devil? Stop. Garage. Ah, pressing the wrong buttons. Dropped again. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. So let's build ourselves a garage then. Garage over here. Got nothing to do, so stop. Let's go here. Let's drop off cement. This is all the cement you can drop off. Why do we not have any glass? Because I messed up. Didn't put glass in. Okay. What else do you want? You want glass, you want electric motors. Okay, how do we make electric motors? Oh, what is that? Printer. We need a printer. Yeah, I probably should go to the storage. Put a small storage. Put it like here. That's not so bad considering you can run multiple things on a line because it only takes what's requested. However, you can't build belts over the top of belts, can you? The Surveyor can have only one input. Yeah, you can't. If I come out of here and go into there and into there, I can't have this come out. Because there's no way to come out this way and still without a belt to go across here. There's no bridges or anything at the moment. So we will have to have a storage. Um, How would I put a storage in there? And then I did a belt that came out of here and into there. You could then come out of here and go into there. Okay. I need to get everything back into storage as well as out of the storage. That's what I was kind of thinking about coming down here and using this one. I feel like I need to make mistakes. I need to make mistakes for this to understand. So let's just try this way I'm thinking. No, but there's no way to build, dismantle that and that. Can you not dismantle? Okay. Restore. Ah. There you go. So you take the resources back away from it. Okay. 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 Right. Right. So you have to delete it and then tell the crane to pick the stuff up from it. That's fair enough. So I'm going to put in the printer up here and the garage next to it, which is fine. I think we can deal with that. They just need to be further away from the building so that I can get stuff out to them. So we want to do a small storage, which is going to be here. We have a belt that comes out, goes along and into that one. Nope. Nope, that's wrong. What the hell? Excuse me. We want a belt that comes out of this one. Goes into there. And this belt comes out of here. Goes into there. Okay. So this is going to go up, and then it's going to split, and then it's going to go up into that one and up into that one. You're going to come back down, go into there. You're going to come down. You're going to attach to this guy, which is going to be a T-junction, and I'm hoping T-junctions can. Yes, T-junctions have inputs and outputs in them anyway. Okay, cool. So like that. Right. So everything comes out of here, through this and into the storage. And then the storage gives to these two. And then This one outputs into storage and this one outputs in storage, and the storage returns to that one. I'm hoping that doesn't create a loop. I don't think it'll create a loop. I don't know. I don't know. What happened there? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do the whole quest. Classic. You're gonna request all the items and then you're just gonna output them back. That's just gonna cause a loop. Hmm. And of course, you can't see through the storage to lead on to the loop behind. So this won't work anyway. This layout won't work anyway. Interesting. Also, I have managed to somehow delete this guy. So that's not going to work like that because the storages request all the items. Which is interesting because this one isn't requesting all the items. Oh, this is set to automatic. Okay. So you are requesting all the items because you know further down the line this one's requesting all the items. Now this storage is getting request pulls from the tower crane. So I can't have it have an input from the crane and an output from the crane. That won't work. We've got to do it another way. But there's no way to cross belts, so I can't do this layout. This layout will not work because there's no way to cross belts. So yeah, so what I'm trying to achieve here simply won't work. So I can have like one come out and feed both machines, but because the output on one is going to be on this side and the output one's going to be the other side, I can't merge the two lines from either side because there's no way to cross the lines to get to it. At least there's no way to cross the lines at the moment to get to it. So that's why you got to build layouts more like this, where you have one output and then it filters and then comes back again. So I need to do the same here. I need to come out. This doesn't actually need to be a storage here. This could be a splitter. This could be a T-junction. Doesn't need to be a storage. That's the same. That does not need to be a storage either. This can all be splitters, and this system would work just as well. Then you'd come out, to them because these work because you got the outputs and the inputs, whereas this doesn't work because of the way the outputs and inputs work. So how would I do this? How would I do this? Let's see here. We can't build this. This doesn't work. Okay. Have I really got to go and manually pick up all the stuff? Surely there's a way to do this with this. Surely there's a clearing thing. Right, go away for the minute. Yeah, go away. Awesome. Go to specify beacon. Go to that beacon for the minute. We'll do this one here. Go to location map relative to the robot's location. Ah, so like go forward so many places. Okay. Right. Beacon. Can you filter with no? There's no way to select unfinished buildings that I can see. Okay. Take. Yeah, this is okay, this is I can't see any way to do it. Take I want to just take all. Just take everything. This is definitely a bad part of the game. I don't know about mass clearing. Might be something that I've just missed. I don't know how to do it, but okay, right. So what we want to do then is we want to move you out of the way, go away, build. We want to have a conveyor belt come out of here, head up this way. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, a mass deletion feels like something that should have been. There might be a way to do it, and I just don't know how. That's what it is. There might be a way to do it. I just don't know how. I don't see anything in here that's oh, I see. Oh, there's a deconstruct building. Choose a building to break down its parts. Okay. Build a small storage, build a printer, deconstruct building. So we can do deconstruct building. But how do I tell it to move to a deconstruction? There might be a way to do it. I just don't know. But anyway. We want to build a printer. So we want to have the printer like here. We build a garage on the same line. But I don't want to put the garage right next door. I want to put the garage like 1 or 2 away. Like that. Okay. And that should allow me to do this. Like that. Okay. Now, is there a way to get this to automatically go and build a building? Go to destination cannot go to the same source step 4. The problem was that we created a loop. We created a loop which had the output from the crane going into the input from the crane without going through any buildings. So the crane was outputting all of its goods to storage because the storage was requesting it because the crane is requesting it. The crane is requesting every item. So the storage went, oh, I need everything because the crane wants everything. So the crane provided everything to the storage and the storage provided it back to the crane. So it was just going to be a giant loop that we didn't need. It wasn't going to be a thing. So, yeah. So, right, we can go to a random point in the beacon, nearest point. Location on the map. North or east? There. Heading? Oh, okay. So if we pick this, we have heading and things. Okay. Right. So let's not do that. Let's do make a beacon like that big. Choose the beacon, which is going to be this one. Beacon 11. Okay. And there's no build function. Yeah. Give anything you can. Okay. And then can we change the beacon to only select no. So there's no way to automatically build things. That's because there's no way I can tell a beacon to just Don't select buildings. Okay, that'll work, but then you'd have to manually tell it to pick a new beacon every time, a new building every time. That's a shame. What else does the garage need? The garage needs motors. Okay. So yeah, stop. Let's shift to the box location. 1 meter north. Area. 20 by 20. It can be a maximum of 15 by 15. Okay. Go do that. Move back down here. Go. You're not going to move 1 north every time? Relative is 0. Stored in memory. Okay. Right, what else we got in here? Remember. How do we modify memory? What I want to do is I want to move to no, a specific 1 meter north. But I want to go 1 meter north plus a location. I don't think we can. This is no. This is just no. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm asking the game to do things I don't think it's capable of doing. And all the hassle of me doing that, I could just literally be clicking this button like this. It would just be nice to have so that you could save it and then go build everything in that location. Thank you. I would like you to make electric motors, please. This should automatically start running. Okay, there we go. Yep, that looks like it's running. Awesome. And it doesn't look like it sends loads of requests as well. Interesting. These are also considered a storage. You intend to craft a certain amount. You can script the manufacturing. Oh, so you intended to craft one thing, then craft another thing, then craft another thing? Okay. Craft forever. Oh, I broke something now. There we go, craft forever. Put on. Yeah. Let's go into Discord. I joined the Discord to have a look at it. It's not huge compared to other ones at the moment. So got a lot of people in there, but there's not a lot of chatting going on. I think the demo's new, isn't it? So oh, he says that, and there's 58 messages since last I checked. Cool. Okay, so we're doing that there, that's fine. We've got motors. How many do you need? You need 10. You come here. You be gone. You give. Okay. Everything's red. Can you change cut? You can change the color of buildings, can't you? There was a. Yeah, you changed the team they're on. But you can't. You can't mass change. Oh, 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 damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Right. Yeah. Control clicking copies recipes from buildings as well. Okay, be careful of that. Be careful of that. Okay, and you can make all the things. You can make portable bioreactors over there within 19.5 meter radius. All right, okay. We can build drones. We can build a chainsaw. We can build a chest. Okay. And we've unlocked tech tier 3. Gives us access to the blast furnace, the hammer mill. Cleaned up and compressed biomatter. So 10 makes 6. How much does 1? Makes 10. That's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. So we go from 100 to 300 in biomass. That's pretty good. And it uses 5 megajoules, so We go from potentially 100 or 100 in the organics to 50, but 10 organics makes 6 biomass. And these, as it says there on the left-hand side, supplies 10 megajoules when burned. So if an organic is worth 10 megajoules, 10 of them is worth 100 megajoules, and they're worth 50, so that's 300. But that's a definite upgrade. That's a very clear, definite upgrade. Yeah. Cool. And then to do this and get Coke and relay, we have to unlock the blast furnace, which can turn logs into Coke. I don't know if you can plant logs or anything. Plant trees. Can we? You haven't a beacon, do you? How do I? Right, okay. So yeah, you're trying to get to beacon number 9, which doesn't exist. So I want to put in a beacon. What? Make this the flatten beacon. Then we can edit this to be the flatten beacon. Okay. Which should allow me to save this as flatten. Overwrites that one. Okay. So if I then remove, let's test this. If I remove, let's hit up for whatever, the flatten beacon. I click you, I drag you into here. You don't edit this. I click play, nothing happens. Okay. You don't like it. You don't like it at all. That's fine. But if I then create a new beacon, and we call it the flatten beacon. Boom. There you go. And it's going to be 15 by 15. And then we click play on this one. No. Ah, I have to play down here. It does. It remembers because it's looking for the name. Cool. Awesome. So you can rename beacons so long as they contain the same name that run. So I don't need to edit this in here every time. I can just have it as a saved function. It would be nice to be able to save, to edit the thing over here. To be able to edit scripts without having to click on a building or do anything. Yeah. And you are looking for, what are you looking for? You're looking for beacon 10. Operation failed. Let's look for the, oh no. Right, so down another beacon. So over here. And let's rename this to the organic beacon, especially spelled with an M. And you are going to look for the organic beacon. The organic beacon was going to be on team green. And go. Okay. Oh, and the organic beacon also wants to filter be organics. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. Yeah, we're going to get stuff in here we don't want. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no way to mass deconstruct, no way to mass build. Mass deconstruct would definitely be more wanted than the mass build thing, but yeah. Right. And what I need is I need you to make me some drones. Would you craft 10? You've crafted 6 of them already? Where are they? Where are they? They're inside. You actually released them. Okay. Okay, right. Cool. So if I click the button here, that will become a drone. Nice. I'll set you. And I can control click on you. And away you go. We can set the next drone out. Release the drones. Release the drones. Cool. Okay. Cool. You're going to go and get organics, which should be fine. Okay. Yes, get the drone army. Yes. Okay. Right. So go faster again here. Ooh, pause. Okay, something's gone wrong here. We have no more sand. Somebody managed to put a... Okay, I don't like that. I wish there was a way to say, hey, don't sit there. Could we maybe do this? Whoa. Whoa, they're digging a great big hole. No, stop that. Go there, go to the beacon, dig. No, I just don't want you sat on top of the and see why they have multiple filling things. Okay. Okay, so right, stop. You stop. Okay, so we can get drones to mine. Who's the game running so fast? We get drones to mine great big holes. That's fine. Get lost. Get lost. Get out. Get out. Get out. Why can I not cancel it? Get out. Why can I not? What's going on here? Stop. Stop. You. Stop. 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 Cancel. 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 Right? Can't I edit the script? Why can't I edit the script? Hello? I can't. What the? What? What's happening here? You. Edit. Right, you. I can't edit the script. Why can't I not edit the script? I can't reorder them. I can't do anything with the script at all. Play. Stop. That's broken. I can't edit the script at all. What about your script? No, I can't edit your script either. Oh, have I broken something? What have I broken? What have I broken? Cancel, cancel, cancel. Slow down time to the lowest possible time. No, I can't edit the script anymore. I can add stuff to it, but I can't take stuff out of the loop. Lock or something. I don't see a lock. Save action, clear action, focus on robot. I can't even reorder things though, that's the weirdest thing. So I can get rid of the whole thing. Oh, now I guess I had to get rid of. I guess I had to get rid of the whole thing for it to do its thing. Now you guys are full as well because there's nowhere for this to go. Let's move this down to here. That was very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. But yes, we should definitely build the next. We need to build the blast furnace. This is huge. I need to wait for this area to be cleared here. I need to flatten this as well. And flatten that one. I wonder if I can get drones to flatten things as well. Probably. Oh, hello. What's happened over here? You're malachite. There's no more sand that I can see. Although, actually, hold on. Can't we just move you down to the beach? Yeah, we'll just move you down to the beach. Okay. Go. Go. Ooh. Right. Okay. Go faster. Go. 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 You finish. You're done. Right. So the malachite's run out as well, has it? Yep. Malachite's run out as well. It's kind of annoying. They just sit up on top of that. Although I suppose you should have an individual drop off for each and every one. So, right, stop. Okay. So flatten. We want to edit the flat one, but we want to change this up here. So we'll keep with the.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
But why? Why? Take out the dependency first. Sorry, I missed that. Take out the dependency first. Right. So I'm going to change this up here. We want to. That wants to deposit, and we're going to deposit. I think we're going to deposit limestone because we have a lot of it. If we are below, go to the lowest point, and that while loop can go away. I want to move you to be like here somewhere, I think. Move you. I could put fatten and fill in the same thing. But we won't. We'll leave it there. So play. Do, 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 do. Actually, flatten includes fill. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can put it in one script. If I can figure out, I'm sure, based on the options that are available, I'm sure there is a way to basically start here and go across, and then go back, and then go right. So basically, it would start X0, X15, Z1, X, and it would go all the way across, and it would check every one of them. And if it's higher than a certain point, it would flatten it. If it's lower than a certain point, it will raise it. So I'm sure there's a way to do that. It's something to do with the way the memories work, because you can store memory location. I just need to basically store a location and add one to it. And if you're too far away from that location, then yeah. There's got to be a reason of this memory, and you can store in the memory. I just don't know how you add to the memory. It's like return to memory location +1 or something. I don't know. We'll back this down here, and then I might have to play with. Oh, you've broken yourself again here. See, this is something I would like to be able to fix. Your sand. Yeah, you want done for sand. Move that to there. And the move this one over to here. Move up by 2 and across by 3. Across by 1 more. Okay. A little faster. Fill all the rocks. Okay. Okay. We did that. Interesting. Interesting. Why are you not doing this? Why are you not? Stop. Play. Why are you not doing that? Got the same name? There should be a way to open this up in here. I don't want to replace this. I want to look at this function to find out why it's broken. If I edit it, it will say, "Do I want to read?" I don't want to get rid of the code. I want to add this to the code. I don't know why this isn't working. It should be working. It was working fine just a minute ago. Why is it not working now? Hey. Why are you going over here and running at this stuff? Yeah, drones are stuck again. That's fine. That's a reoccurring thing. I'm just confused as to why this isn't working now. I don't know why our flatten thing isn't working. And there's no way to get into it to see where it's broken. That would be broadcaster. Robot location, other properties, the network, so other robot groups can depend upon them. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll clear all that then. Obviously, that's broken. So if I now put flatten in here and play, now you work. Now you work. So if it's got extra stuff in here with a command, it cannot do both commands at once. I guess that's what it's saying. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Right, so what's wrong with you now? Oh, you're sad again, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose what you should do is have these set to go to until error, and then when they're done, go to parking. What about the true-false functions? I have no idea. I changed it from give to take. I didn't change the flatter one because I never resaved it. Yeah, but that's what you want. You want until failure. Until failure. And after that, you want to say, hey, basically go here. Go here. Well, holding shift, anything you do is added to the robot's thing. That's a lie and you know it. Alright, hold on. We had this thing before. So select another drone, have a look at your recipe, come over to this one, hold shift, click, hey, there we go. Right, okay, so there is a weird thing. Okay. Yeah, so you both bugged out, so therefore you stop. Okay. So I want to do the same for these guys. Now, yeah, we need to look at true false, but I also want to look at roles and things. Can I assign scripts to roles? Choose a role. Training. Create a new role group. Organics. Okay. Choose a role. You are organics. Create new role. Organics. Okay. So I want to select all the drones and I want to reprogram team. Team green. Assign roles organics. Okay, you are all organics. Okay, cool. Right, so cool. Right, yep. Okay. Now, how do we use those? Rulebook. Organics. Use create a group, then drag the roles to the new orgs. Organics. Orgs. Right, that's nice, but what do we what oh, we've got 3 more drones in the garage. Play action. There are no actions defined for this role. Okay. How do we How do we apply actions to a role? Save this as organic gather. Okay. Rulebook. Oh, we have organic gather. Okay. We have parking as well. I don't know what that is. Let's have organic gather, right? Oh. Right, so you're no longer doing your stuff, you're doing the organic gather stuff. Okay. That's fine, but then how do I edit that script? I go drones and I do that. Okay, you've got no name, no aim. Which means that all these guys here, slow down, slow down. I'm a little confused as to what some of these options and things are, because it's like I don't see a function to stop them. Like how do I tell everyone that's currently doing this role to stop? For instance, how does clicking this doesn't select all of the bots at once, which I would have thought it would have done. It does not. The robot roster is fine, but I can't select multiple things in here at once. I can only select an individual robot. Yeah. So I don't get that because I can't tell it to like. Food mode, camera mode, place beacon. That's not what I want. I want to be able to set one of you guys, and then I want to be able to go stop. Or I want to be able to set all of everyone that's in the organics role. Because I don't see the point of grouping things together if I can't select the whole group. What is the point of grouping everyone together if you can't select the whole group? There's no. No, I don't want to set that robot. Set the robot to play an action. I don't want to set it to play an action. I want to be able to select everyone that's got the organics button. But I don't. Okay. Okay. So roles I don't think have a purpose at all, because you still got to individually click them to assign things to them, which completely means that there's no point in doing that. I don't. Yeah, I don't get that. I mean, I get that you might want to do multiple yeah, like I might want to assign you to do well, you're You're not in. Yeah, I'd have to assign you to drones, and then maybe like we could go. Okay, so we'll just change all these ones to go and mining copper or something. But it just seems odd that I can't select all of these guys and say, "Hey, stop." Or more importantly, I can't select all of them, which is what I want to do. Just the drones, like that. Okay, and then I want to tell them all to stop. Starting rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should all have roles already anyway. Yeah. Green. Select individual. Select role filter. But I can't mass edit you. Okay, so yeah, I don't see the point of the roles. Don't see the point of the roles at all. I can set them off on doing so. You don't actually have to have a script in them. You can have just a script loaded here, and you can click on them. And I suppose the roles does allow you to filter what's available to them, so you wouldn't see every single thing at once, which could be slightly useful, I suppose. But if I can't select everyone in the... I've added them all to a team. I can't select the whole team and tell the team to stop or change. I've still got to do it all individually. Seems like kind of a big point of the... I don't know. That just seems like a weird... a weird thing. A very weird thing. If I move you to here, you won't do anything because you guys have broken, haven't you? Yeah. So what I'd like to do in these ones is I would like to loop until failed. Okay. I want to add a second loop. No, stop. I don't want you going now. I want to add a second loop everything. Can I put a second? Excellent. Okay. Go there, and then I want to do a wait command or a rest command. All script instructions if the condition is met. Must specify a condition which will automatically trigger the action. The signal depends if the robot or changing the environment. Temporary interrupt the current. Oh, okay. Nope. Play immediately. Oh, okay, so I don't have to do that. So let me take this out. Right. Keep it down. So I can then say rest for, let's say 10 seconds for the moment, just to test this, and then go play. Okay. Like that. So what should happen here is this should fail because, well, actually, this will succeed. Oop. Okay. And yeah, so control and click that guy. There you go. Away you go. Right. It's, yeah. Yeah, I really feel like you need to, but rather than having to copy the script from one to another, you should be able to save the script and then edit the script that you saved. Yeah, so you're going to come down here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you. That was a mistake. What did I just do there? Go away. What? You can... Why is there an action editor for a beacon? Why would I, what? Eh? What? Can you program beacons to do stuff like move around on their own? That would be really bizarre. That'd be really bizarre. Anyway, I'm gonna move you back to there, which means you're gonna fail. Okay. Got it. You rest for 10 seconds and you try and do your thing, and you rest 10 seconds, and you try and do your thing, and you rest for 10 seconds, and you try and do your thing. And luckily you fail every time there, and yeah, you pop out. So that's cool. So what I want to do is I want to pop this up to like say a minute. Same for you, pop you up to like a minute. Boop. Okay. Oh, damn it. Play. Yeah, you're going to move backwards and forwards, but yeah. So you'll wait, and then every minute you will check whether the beacon is updated. Can we move the beacons? That's cool. Shadow, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Can we move the beacons? Is that a thing? I want to try moving the beacon. How do we move a beacon? Move. Random point within the beacon. That's not what I want to do. I want to move to relative to the robot's current location. Move 10 meters north. Okay. And there is no search function for you, is there? No, that's annoying. Can it be like Foundry and get rid of water to get stuff underwater? I can't mine underwater. When I put the beacon down here, it only highlighted these things here. We can't go underwater that I could see, so. Move north 10. I don't know which direction north is. North is that way, so I want to move south 10 actually. Robot's location minus. Hello, I'd like to. Hello, I'd like to be able to type with the. Wow, you can't type at the beginning. You got to delete the whole thing to then type out something else. Move south 9 meters. Okay. North, south. Oh, okay. So you can just click that and relative to that. Okay. Robot ends his motion facing north. Yes, it doesn't matter. Okay. Boom, that's fine. And then what I want you to do is I want you to can I fit in a part and dig out a smaller part? Hold on, let's I don't think so. Let's grab these guys. Right, we can clear your action because we've got it saved on the other one. Come down here. See what we do. Right, hold shift. Right click. Dig. Click. Deposit. Loop forever. Go. No. No. The water is at a set level. It does appear as though I can dig under the water. It is allowing me to do that. Yep, it is allowing me to dig under the water. So, yeah, you can't get rid of the water. The water's just at level 0, assumedly. Oh, no, that's it. That's as far as you can dig, then you run out. Okay. Okay, stop. Stop. Right. So, I want you to move 10 south. But then what I want you to do is I want you to... If... Oh, good lord. If my distance to other, my distance below, above, in storage, space entirely in storage, space, item request is item not requested. So there's no if within range. That's a shame. If within range. Broadcast. Oh, wow. Nope, I don't need to broadcast sandstone, I need to broadcast sand. Okay, so scratch that one. Oh, you're coming down here. No, stop that. You're active. Stop that. I don't want you to be active. Move you to there. So play. There, broadcast sand and sandstone. That's not what I wanted. Away. Play. Broadcast sand, but you're still highlighted. What? That's not sand. No, that's sand. Why would you say that's sand? This is sand. Oh. Oh, I got the wrong filter. Select items. Yeah. Okay. So let's move you up to here. And go play. Broadcast sand. There is no sand. I don't know how to check if there is sand. When yeah, I don't know how to check if there is sand. Ooh. If sand in my inventory is greater than 0, play has failed. Okay. What if we move you down here? Does it count as your inventory if it's on the floor? Play. Nope, it's failed. Okay, so maybe you can't do the whole thing with beacons. Maybe this is a weird... There's probably a way to ask a robot if the robot has failed to find sand in the area and then move. And if you haven't, if the robot has found sand in the area, then wait. There might be ways to do that. Wait for... I don't wait for storage. I want to wait for... Wait. Wow, yeah, that's annoying. There's no way to sends a signal that other robots can respond to via when. Okay, so when on signal there is no signal. Okay, so how about we do this then? So if this fails because there is no sand, we will then I'm going well over the top of this. We will return to home. We will send a signal. Select building. All anywhere. Correct signal. No sand. Okay, so we will send a no sand signal. And then you, which we're going to move to be here, when no sand, put at the top of an action specify a condition which will automatically trigger the action. Okay, and then we move relative to the rocks versions, we will move 1 meter south. Okay. So if I then start this guy up, that move, I didn't see if that moved. But you're going to wait, right, pause for a minute, hold on. Drop this down to 10 seconds. It's moving. Oh, what? Oh, we found one. It found some sand. Move you further away. I need to test. Okay. The only biggest problem is I don't want it running too far away. So I'd like to, if its location is a certain distance, then it moved. Moved again. Awesome. So this kind of works. It's a bit dangerous because it's quite possible that it could get very lost very quickly. Like the sand beacon can end up way over there somewhere. So we'd have to have a trigger of, you know, if we're too far. If I want storage. If distance to other. Difference to tower crane is greater than 100 meters. This was false. Then move to robot's relative location. Move 100 meters north and 50 meters east. I don't know which way east is, so that's west. I want to go west actually. West. Okay. If you end up 100 meters from the tower, you go back this way 100 meters, and you move up by 15. That should scan the area, I think. That could get lost very quickly. Like as soon as it moves over here 100 meters away, it would potentially ping back 100 meters and go 50 meters that way and just continue all the way. But there's no failsafe on that. Delete the beacon. Okay. And then if you are $150 meters away, then yeah, delete the beacon. Well, actually, move to tap. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It's going to take a while to figure out if it does work or not, because obviously we have to let the game run and do its thing. But that seems like something complicated you could do. I don't know how well that would work. But that's the sort of stuff I suppose we could also do with the, the crane. You could absolutely have the crane clear out the entire area around it just by having a small beacon and have the beacon move around. And the crane could clear up the entire area. Exactly the same for this one as well. We could definitely have that, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to move the beacon down there ourselves. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right, we've got more in there anyway to do stuff with that one. We want to build the blast furnace, don't we? Oh, you want to be doing the oh, oops, I didn't save the fill thing. Oop. Oop. Stop. I didn't save the film one. Fill. Remove the while loop. Lowest point. While below. Don't dig. Deposit. Okay. Save as film. Do film. Go. In speaking, it's going to move two at once because we have two drones doing it, so it will eventually trigger a two at once thing. That's okay. Okay, stop. Let's build the next thing. The blaster furnace. I put this. Yeah. What does a blast furnace want? It wants concrete and it wants pipes. Okay. So we don't have any concrete because we haven't found any clay. Very fine rock dust can be baked into bricks, which are handy for constructing buildings. Okay. Where does one find clay? Roster. Clay just dug up? Nope. Clay is used in the hammer mill. Dirt, but the hammer mill isn't a thing until tier. Hang on. Ah, we can make the hammer mill. Ah, okay. Okay. I've missed a building out. Hammer mill. Oh, it's tiny. It's a teeny tiny wee one. Won't need multiple of these though. Oh no, won't be multiple of these actually, I don't think. Maybe, perhaps, possibly, I'm not sure. Let's go on the end here. Okay. Would you come over here? And give this guy all the stuff he needs. Why have we not been making any more? Ah, because we don't have any iron. Right, okay. Yeah, we don't have any iron because none of our iron stuff's been actually running, has it? We're so busy gathering organics and things. Would you please change to herbicide? Which you have none, but that's okay because I want you to move to... Oh, damn it. No, I don't. No, I don't. This is where I really wish you could edit the recipes because I don't want you dropping off in the lander. I want you dropping off in the in here. But I can't do that now. Although, hold on, can I edit this? And then change this to be this one. And then save it and override it. And that should make the other ones just do the same thing. Yeah, there you go. So that's how you do it. You have to edit the whole thing and yada yada. Okay. Move here. Okay, so there is ways to do it. You just have to work around it. There's also no conveyor into the lander. It's a shame. Make our roofs all nice and orange, shall we? Yay. Okay. Right. We've got another 3 drones down here. Really only let one out at a time, really. Come on. You 3 are going to follow the malachite guy. The hammer drill can make limestone from, can do the biomass thing. So we want to be dumping biomass in the crane anyway. You can make clay from dirt. You can also, out of limestone, get iron and cement. Iron and sand out of garnite, sorry, and granite you can get malachite and sand. And sandstone you can turn into sand. That's weird. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if we're dumping all the organics in here anyway. I feel like I just want to say, hey, would you just mine up everything around? Oh, there's a big hole there. There's a very big hole there. Okay. You're doing this here. You're doing soap, which needs to come into that there. We need to get more poachers going because I need poachers. Do we have any other? We do have some other stuff over here, but I can only put a beacon up to here. Might run out soon. A bit awkward, but right. How's this beacon down here doing? Where are you currently? You are currently down here in the water. Okay. Still haven't drifted off too far yet. Have you been preloading? Ah, so you've preloaded stuff here. Okay. It's okay, I suppose. What happened? What happened? We run out of if I put you here now, can the drones fly outside of the control range? Ah, there's a bug in my program. I see it. I see the bug in the program. Stop. Pause. Edit. Do not move to the closest point. Move to a random point. Because otherwise you all travel to the same spot and mine it all out, which is why we're getting big holes in places. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's paint the big holes here. Although there's hematite just under the ground there. So we could mine underneath here. Ah, that's a bit tricky. I have to get the drones to mass excavate an area. Can we awesome. So simple, no filter, current refinement. How do I what? Well, forever. Yeah, I'm my brain was just going like, do you know what I should really do? Just strip mine the world. Let's just mine everything down to sea level, and be done with it. Write a program that says if it's above a certain level, mine it down. If it's below a certain level, pick up some goods and put stuff in there. I don't know how that would work though. And we just end up with giant flat terrain. Right, so I don't know how you work. Scriptable. Nothing currently to craft. Simple. Request automatic. Okay. Ah, right. So you. Ah, okay. So if I plug you in, you would automatically mine up the stuff that we have in here, like the limestone and all the bits and pieces, to the smaller versions of it. Okay. Okay. I do kind of want to do that, like plug you in, but I'm also not sure it'd be such a great idea to just plug you in and let you go freely. We can filter you down so you don't do everything. Turn on the filter. No filter. Filter on. Okay, so we can set you to whatever you want to. So we only want to do certain things. So to be honest with you, actually, you can do the lot. Don't worry about the filter. Do the lot. Just enjoy. Yeah, just do the lot. It's fine. Right. So now we have to go into build mode. Go into destroy. Remove that one. Remove that one. Build a T-junction here. Build a T-junction there. Oh, that's quite nice. If the resources are on the ground, it automatically consumes them. Okay, so that's wow. That's cool. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Give like that. I'm not sure why that causes the game to stutter. You're weird. Very, very weird. Right, okay, so now you're sending out loads of stuff that's going to get smashed by the hammer. Which is awesome. You want to have concrete. That's not... That is made in... Is this made in here? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What do you make? You don't make concrete. Oh, you make clay. Right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe we want to make clay just primarily. Craft forever. I can't. How do I? You don't have a crafting button. I don't have a crafting button. I can't use this machine. Oh. Craft forever. Right, okay, I think it was bugged on the craft one thing. No, just do the lot. Craft everything you possibly can. Go for it. Yay. Smash all the things, make all the sand. And then we are quite possibly going to strip mine the world. There's our sand beacon. Oh god. Come on, you gotta be more than 100 meters away. What? How are you not 100 meters away? Hold on. What's your location? Your location is... Focus on robot. How is distance to the tower? Not greater than 100 meters already. Oh wait, so let's see here. So this 127 south. Okay, and the tower doesn't tell me. It's 35. Oh yeah, so it's not. Okay, 35, 36. 135 would be there. Okay. Okay, we'll edit your to be 75, and then we'll edit this one to go 75 north. Okay, absolute location would be 52 south. Okay, that is if we are... Yep. This one is going to be if we end up more than 100 meters away. I don't think this will ever true. because you can't get close enough to the beacon to do that. So unpause. Boop, there you go. You have moved to there. That's not far enough. I think you're like 80 meters or 90 meters away from it. However, you should hit that sound there. Yes, and then you'll continue doing your thing. So it will work. It will filter all the sound off the beach. Yeah, we get that. That's fine. You can do your thing to do that. You're going to get some concrete. Is that right? We're going to get concrete now? No. You only got 2 clay? What? Hang on. Way more than that. Where'd the concrete go? Where'd the concrete go? Maybe it's only just started running. I don't know. Okay, you're doing your thing. Cool. Right. You need 100. And you also need 100 pipe. I don't know how you make pipe. Where do we make pipe? Here. Fine. So we need another manufacturer. Or we could script this and then apparently not be able to click the buttons. Oh, let's loop. Oop. Do that. You do not have much copper left at all, do you? Is there a way to... Rather than wait for the copper, I don't know if there's a way to do multiple... If in target storage, where is the target storage? That's the thing. Where's target? How do I do target? What's the target storage? Right. Can't have an item in the target storage. Target storage is the storage that the robot would take from. I would like you to request 4 iron, 1 copper plate. Okay. So that means that this storage here should get stuff inside it. At some point, maybe, hopefully. Oh, is that copper? It's copper, okay. Okay, so the copper's coming into here. Isn't actually being requested by this. Okay, so if in my storage, okay, I have requested that. So there you go. So now you're going to make it because you have one. If you don't make it, then you make pipe instead. So if there's no copper available, you just skip the copper engine thing. Shane is not a way to say, hey, if you've got so many in stock, stop. And then start again if you've got more. Okay, cool. So you can even set buildings up via scripting things. So I could say, you know, build so many drones or build a boxes, a chainsaw, a portable bioreactor. I don't know. The possibilities are becoming bigger and bigger. And now I figured out how to do this thing with the beacon moving here. I am kind of convinced there might be a way to tell the crane to mass flatten like the whole area. Or at least tell drones to mass flatten an area. Some drones will be filling, some drones will be emptying. However, we have 2 minutes of fuel left. So, yeah, that's a problem. Interestingly, though, we don't have any biomass, so we can't do any stuff dropping there. Can you over here? Can you pick everything up from this guy? Take everything. Cost 2 kilojoules of energy to take something from somewhere. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to find something like that. Well, that's gonna have to wait until next time because it is 2 AM. I do very much like this game. It does absolutely have some quirks which you have to get yourself around. I really don't understand the point of roles. Obviously these are just standalone name. Other than them not being roles, they're folders for functions. Because there's no way to tell a role to stop. Like I would assign all my drones of a certain type to a thing and go stop. Now go and do this other thing. But they don't. They have to do. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Take all things. Yeah, so well, we're probably going to run out of fuel at some point, and there's no fuel in the range of the crane, so I think perhaps we need to get some drones working on that. So add organics. Okay, and then move to notes. There we go. That's okay. I'm sure some of you will get organics at some point and we'll be able to do something about that. Yeah. Okay. So I think we shall leave this one here. We shall return. I'm going to return to this again. I feel like we have got some more to do, so we probably will. We'll probably come back and revisit this one at least once more because we've got other things to build out and do things. But yeah, and now also I know that there's stuff underground. We might have to start mining out underground and looking underground for things, see if we can find some stuff. So yeah. Okie dokie. Can I save this? Okay. Awesome. Training. Yes. This is going to be the training save. There we go. Awesome. So yeah. Cool. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oof. Yeah. I like ICARIA. I think it's a very good game. It definitely, as I said, it has quirks. It has bits and pieces that you really need to figure out through. Because stuff's not more complicated than it should be, but there are some question marks behind it. However, this is a demo. It is, I believe, the first demo that's ever come out of it, so it's still early, very early doors for it. So, but overall, I am very much impressed with it. I like the train generation a lot. I like that idea a lot. Very, very well done, but have to see. We'll have to keep an eye on this one. Definitely have to keep an eye on this one. But for today, we shall do this here. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. Whenever that is, that'll be tomorrow. We'll be back with probably some more crust tomorrow, to get some things more done in that. So yeah. So until then, as always, have fun,